What's up? What's up? What's up, David, Scott, Jerry? Welcome. I mean, I guess I could call you David, right? Nah. All right, we're gonna go through some notes today. We're gonna see if we can hopefully better our score from this morning. What's up, Dan? So the notes should be fantastic in this round. Penzel shot a 37 and a 38 this morning. I shot a 35, and I screwed off on a few holes. So hopefully I can get the same results this evening as we was getting this morning, and some good shots. What's up, Abs? All right, so for hole one, gonna be playing with a Thor's hammer, 7 top, 2 left, P3 plus 10 max. And Thor 8 is gonna be a third of the blue ring in the rough at the top, with the ball guide going down the center of the far fairway. A Thor 7 is half the blue ring with the ball guide centered, and then Thor 6 is the red ring just off at the top with the ball centered. You can play this shot with a kingmaker if you don't get too high of a wind. But it's recommended to play with a wind 4 or 5 ball, just so you don't run into men on your drive. I practiced this. I played it with a kingmaker. I didn't have any issues, but if you get a more tailwind angle, you could run into an issue where you're pulling down into men clubs. So just be careful. Also, another note: don't put any overpower on this shot. You might have a chance of clipping the rough on the top if you get the tailwind angle. So be careful there. The approach is P3 minus 5 at slider, 5 top, 2 left. The ball guide is going to be going about 1 square through the hole, and we want the ball guide left center of the cup. So just left of the flag stick, but going through, the middle of the cup, just left center. What's up, John Boy? Thanks for the good luck. So we're using a yardage per slider here with a Thorn 9 and a Falcon 8. It's the same numbers I think we were playing before, where 332 equals 60%. 333 is 58. 331 is 62. It's plus or minus 2 per from there. So the base number is 332 at 60. If you're a yard less, add 2% to your slider. If you're a yard more, subtract 2% from your slider. So 337 plays mid, 329 plays 66, 332 plays 60. If you're using a Falcon 6-7 or a Hornet 7 Plus, then 332 is 64, 337 is 54, and 329 is 70. It's basically the same chart plus 4 yards, and then it's also plus or minus a 2 slider for every yard above or below. E3 minus 5 at slider. Set spin, straight favoring 59 on the pull. All right, let's play. See if we can get the drop here. some good scores out there to be had in this round, in my opinion. So I got an APOC 7. I'm going to be looking for the ball guide center with green cutting the rough in half. And I'm also looking for that look. Max 10. Make sure you do not overpower. $333. That gives me 58 slider at -5. I'm doing all 18 holes, front and back. One wrap. What's up, Jason? Thanks for the good luck. Five top, 2 left. We want the ball guide just left of center and about a square through. So you see that light dark line behind the hole? That's what I'm looking at. The tip of my ball guide is touching that. And I'm just left of the flag stick. 3.4 is my adjustment, and you want to favor a slight. It's a straight pull. If anything, favor a slight 59. Pretty good. 3.4. Money in the hole. Is it Leandro? Thank you, man. I appreciate the good luck. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you supporting the stream. I've given you a wrench, so you'll be blue here in a few minutes. What's up, Mr. One? Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Jonathan? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So, yeah, pretty money shot here. Play it right. Shouldn't have any issues. Make sure you're using the proper slider numbers. 332 equals 60% slider with a Falcon 9 or a Thorn 9, Falcon 8. And it's plus or minus 2% slider per yard above or below. Straight favoring 59 on the pull. E3 -5. What's up, John? All right, moving on, hole 2. So hole 2, we're using a wind ball here. Had really good success with this. We don't use a whole lot of wind balls, but occasionally we do. Situations like this. What's up, Jerry? What's up, Adam? Nice. 31 is good. So it's P2, 20 mid, QB 10 numbers, right? Quarterback, win ball. You can use power 1, power 2, and I believe you can even use a power 3, win 5, side spin 2 ball here. If you have a side spin 2, it would be better to use that because you don't have to worry. It's going to be 3.5 back, 2 right spin, and setting up with a 2 side spin ball is going to make this a little more consistent, so you don't accidentally put a little too much or not quite enough side spin. So this will always, if you have to, you can start with a quasar, add your spins, then switch to your wind ball. That will give you a more consistent shot. Recommended. But you can always use whatever ball you want and go with it. Straight, favoring a slight 1201, and then we're doing a circle break under power for this shot. We're going to have the yellow ring touching the rough fringe line by the green, with the ball guide pointing center of the cup. If you have wins under 5.3, which is 5.2 or less, then we'll play just before circle break under power. So if you have 5.2, push up to circle break and then pull it back to where the circle just comes back together and play that shot for low winds. But beyond that, all wind angles have been dropping here. Haven't had any real issues with this shot. It's been pretty damn good. So let's see if we can drop it. Quarterback, wind ball. Go. Two right, 3.5 back. Yellow ring touching on the top with the ball guide center at the hole. Six two gives me 6.5. And then circle break under power. Just end of the break. Ah! Gotta hit perfect. Well, that's a bummer. I wonder if I did something wrong there. We have not been going long here, even with greats. That's the first time. First time that I went long, great. Yeah, 35. That's what I shot this morning. Finzo shot 37 to 38. I believe there's a 40 out here. I don't know what I just did right there. That's kind of upsetting. But, yeah, man, there's some good scores to be had here, for sure. What I'm gonna do is load up a drop here and show you the drop, since I didn't practice. Since I didn't practice, show you the drop. I'm not sure what I did wrong there, but obviously I did something wrong because I've never had that happen. This morning, great, both sides were okay. So I think I just screwed something up there. Hello, Miss Laura. What's up, rough one? What's up, Deo? That's a little disappointing. Let me go and grab a tell you what. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load my other account on the iPad mini. See if I can pull it up. It says I'm mirroring, but now I'm not mirroring. It screwed it up. Last time I was able to mirror both screens at the same time last time. Apparently I can't do that. Let's see. 1 second, please, while I get technical difficulty. Yeah. Now it's not picking. iPad. Well, might have to scrap the mini idea. A power mirrors beat brick. Oh well, it works with the main. All right. Well, that didn't work. Well, we'll just say this. I'm gonna play another round after, so I'll get another look at it. Um, def- that shot's been money, been dropping it. I don't know what the hell I did there, but you know, whatever. Gonna move on. Uh, hit perfect. You don't have to worry about that. And honestly, I think I did something wrong. So I have not seen that happen before. So I'm gonna chalk that up to I screwed something up, which is normal. All right, hole 3, moving on. Zerk, send it. I don't know why I can't get my mini to connect to my A-power mirror right now. Sucks. So P5 plus 10 max on hole 3 here with a APOC and a Zerk. Six top, 1 left. We're gonna at max OP extension will be center of the little fairway, that little transition between the two fairways, right where it. You'll see what I'm talking about, and then it's a full OP shot. If you have wins 11 or higher, then when you push back, you don't push back to max, you push back to the 26. If you get a high wind and you push back to max, there's a good chance you're going to clip the rough. So pay attention to that. It's real important. Anything under 11, you push back to max. Anything 11 plus, push back to the plus 26. And then we're going to do curl where the left side of the ball is touching the outside of the shot circle on the right. The right curl, 6 top, 1 left, E5, max plus 10. Push back to max as long as you're under 11 mile. The approach play is P5 plus 15 at slider. Typically, depending on the drive, I've been playing the approach 1 backspin, 1 right spin, offsetting about 2 squares short of the hole. Or square short of the hole, sorry. Maybe a little bit more than a square. But in line with the pin and about a square, square and a half short. We're doing a bounce over with the grizzly. The white ring should be somewhere close to the rough line on the top. And the ball guide should be in line short of the cup for the approach. So we've got a 10.9. I'm going to stretch to max, centered on the fairway. 6 top, 1 left. So I got a borderline wind, so just to be safe, I'm going to push up to the 27 just to give myself a little bit of room. Make sure I don't clip the rough. Better to be safe here than sorry. Probably get away with a push back up to max, but like I said, I don't want to risk it. And then it's full OP, and then left side of the ball touching outside of the shot circle. Try to hit perfect. Looking for 440 plus here. You know, it's really kind of a feel shot. You got to look on your wind, Dan. It's you know, it depends on where your drive goes. You could be right, you could be left side of the fairway, so it comes in at a little bit different angle, a little bit different wind angle. But at least a square short, and as much as a square and a half short, depending on the wind angle and how much push you're gonna get. So 15 at slider. We should be counting up. Actually, I think we're gonna be in plus yards here. Should be in plus yards. just outside of Plush Yard. I'm gonna play this like right at mid. One back is too much. Oh, it looks a little bit better. 11-4. Mid numbers is 13-3. A little bit of tree in my way. I don't think it's gonna affect my shot. Ah. Good chance at an Albie. You can play around with it, get your offsets and your wins. Guess my drive was a little long there. With the great right, it was a little bit closer to the hole. So typically with a perfect or with a great left, we've been in Plush Yards range, so it makes it a little easier. I did guesstimate my slider there, which could have been off. What's up, A Young? Easy Eagle. Good opportunity for an Albie. I dropped this morning. I wish I could get my power mirror to run both. You know what I could do? I could put it in Discord. I could show you guys these drops in case I missed them. Let's see something.
Times you smiled up at me, I had to stop and laugh as beer soaked in belligerent you.
I'm gonna throw up see if I can throw up Discord.
The drunken angel spreads her wings and spins around the room, ignoring all the demon boys who wanna take flight too. Oh God, I need another. I'm so sobered by the view of you dancing. My angel see has rust on her hair, long but isn't she a beautiful one? Perfection may be alright for heaven, but I've never had more fun than here with my beautiful one.
Oh yeah. Why is it being a pain in the ass? Let's see.
The song it winds to close, and so you're dancing slow into. I smile at all the longing as you lead around the room. Oh, how can I be jealous?
I don't remember how to do it.
Captured too by your beauty. You turn slow and deliberate, begin to
Here we go.
pace this way. The dim light touches on your face and takes my breath away. Our eyes locked in a sea of blue. I don't know what to say, but I'm grateful.
assuming you guys can see that. So 2 hole in one. Let's play that real quick. What's up, Albie? Thank you. What's up, Dan? Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Young, appreciate the good luck. What's up, Morris? Appreciate it, man. Good luck. So yellow ring touching, ball guide to the hole. Circle break under power. Hit perfect. See where I'm landing? Center of that fairway. So even if you hit a great, if you don't screw something out, like I must have screwed something up on the adjustment. Even if you hit great, you should be good if you follow the adjustment correctly. Right? So the drive was the same for 3. Here's the Albie from this morning. So you can get a look at the offset, proper offset. What's up, Hennick? Thanks for the good luck. So if you get the right offset, you know, with the right slider number, you should be good there. Hide this. And move on. Hole 4. This is P1 plus 20 max, sniper 10 numbers, 1.2 top, 3 left spin to start. We're using a wind 5 ball here. Here's the deal with this shot. It's a respin shot, so we're going to do 1.2 top and 3 left. We're going to have the blue ring touching the bunker and the ball guide going straight through the center of the hole. We also want to take note of the white ring. The right side of the white ring should be about splitting the right side of the bunker, give or take, right? So you want to have the right side of the bunker basically kind of splitting the white ring in half on the right. After we get blue ring touching, the ball guide going through the hole, and the white ring to the right side of the bunker, then we're going to respin it to 0.8 top and 3 left. So it definitely helps to use a side spin 3 ball here, so you don't have to worry about your side spin. It's a sniper shot. So I have, I think these right here will work fine. If you have winds 5.8 or more, then respin to 1 top spin. All right. Anything 5.7 or less, respin to 0.8 top spin. Straight favoring a slight 1201. This has been a good shot as well. Let's see if we can get a drop. P1 plus 20 max. So, most important thing for me when I was playing this shot this morning was make sure that I've got the blue ring touching. Make sure the ball guide is going through the center of the cup, and then move your target right to left and make sure you're in the sticky spot. So the idea is we want to find the sticky spot, and then we want to plant right in the middle of it, right, to give ourselves the best chances. If you do that properly, your white ring should be about cutting the side of the bunker on the right. Ball guide should be going through the hole. Blue ring should be touching the top of the bunker, and you should be able to slide it left or right slightly, and not the ball guide will not move. It'll stay through the hole. See? We can come all the way over here, right? So we want blue ring touching, white ring splitting, about like so. And then we'll respin. We got 6.1 top, so I'm going to stay with 1 top. 6.1 is 7.2. Great, favoring a slight 01. Perfect, get in the hole. Come on. Why is this not dropping? And I should be practicing, apparently. Here. This is from this morning. I think maybe I was too far left, maybe? Actually, a little bit into the bunker here. We were filling this up this morning. I don't know, maybe I'm spending too much time trying to look at all the little details, and it's screwing me up. That's the shot from this morning. It's been coming in real nice. I think we were like, I don't know, 5 or 6 in a row this morning with the shot. So apparently I'm not as focused this afternoon as I was this morning. Missing something. That's all right. The shots work. It's good. As with anything, right? It's a starting point, right? If you really want to do well and practice the shot, get used to the shot, get used to how you pull and what you're doing. Make sure you can drop it before you go play it for real. You'll have the best result. I did just wake up, so yeah. All right, hole 5, the rock drive. E3 plus 10 mid. 1 back, 1 right, sniper approach. I'm already disappointed with this round, but the notes are good. Like I said, we killed it this morning. I just need to get out of this bump. So, no move target, P3 plus 10 mid, 1.3 back, 1 right. Rock, sniper approach. Now, the sniper approach here is a little tricky. It's got a 2-ring push up towards the pin. So it's P3 plus 20. Usually at min is where we're trying to be. So we'll set up at the min line. The white ring will be bordering the rough line on the left. We want the left side of our white ring in line with the rough on the left. And then we're going to spin it to the hole, just through the hole, center of the cup, about about a square through the hole. I'm going to turn. I'm going to push up 2 rings. And then I'm going to adjust P3 plus 20 min. Right? Straight favoring a slight 1201 on the approach. Let's see if we can get a drop. I should practice, but I got too many to play. I still have 2 other rounds to play, so this is basically my one. Still wish it was doing better. It's really a bummer. I went to bed very confident. After a few holes, my spirit has been fucking game. It was on point this morning, man. Everything was going. It was fun. Have a round like that, you come back, you expect to do it again, but it hardly ever not like that. Anybody that's played this game long enough knows. What's up, Keith? And it's always the accounts you want to do well on that you generally do the worst on, which is also a bummer, right? I tell everybody all the time, man, it's between the ears. We know how to make shots. If we keep the mind focused, you know, looking at the things you need to be looking at, paying attention to what you need to be paying attention at, and ignoring the rest, we would all be great at this game. So I got a king win, not 1.3 back, 1 right. So I'm gonna just do like 1.2 back. King win. No move target. E3 mid 10. 9-2. Also, I'm playing on a new device. Not that that's anymore. It's still weird. It's a little short on the rollout. Looking for around 280 plus, but 283, 282, 283 seems to work out real good with the min line. So anyway, it's 20% elevation, min numbers, sniper 10, with a 2-ring push up toward the tee. Let's see if we can get this drop. Basically, every hole in this round is gettable. Every hole. All the albies are doable. All the par 4s and all the par 3s. So we want fine min. We want the white ring on the rough on the left. And then we want to spin the ball through the hole about a square. And then 9-1 is 8-8. But I'm going to do my push-up 2 rings first. You can do this after if you want. Ball better go in the hole. All right. Good. It's good. It's good. Plus 20%, 2-ring push towards the pin. Very important. All right, hole 6. So here we're just blasting it across. You can get a soft rollout here and end up in either the bunker if you hit left, or you can stick in the rough if you don't get the good rollout. But no matter what, it's easy eagle with a chance at Albie. If you get the proper rollout here, it should be a short iron shot in for albatross. Using a Thor's hammer, Zerk. Max top, 1 right, P5 plus 10 max. Now this starting position, thanks for the BAMs, the starting position is a little wonky. Thor 7, we're going to have half the clear ring in the tree trunk at P5 max rest. Thor 6, the blue ring is going to be touching the tree trunk. Thor 8 is 1/3 of the clear ring in the tree trunk. It's a pushback to max shot. This is another one of those shots that if you have a really high wind, you have the possibility of clipping the rough on the top. So we recommend anything, 11 plus, to only push back to the 27 just to make sure. I'd rather come up short, stay in the rough, than clip the rough on the first bounce, right? So keep that in mind. Really high winds, you can clip the rough, and you don't want to do that. So. Oh, this is the back 9 is the shitty starting position. This one, it's the same basic starting position with the exception of at least this one we're adjusting away from the tree. On the back 9, you gotta adjust into the tree, which sucks. What's up, Kwong? T-Bone? Thanks for the good luck. Welcome. But should be easy eagle no matter what, with a good opportunity for albatross. If we're in thorn range, it's gonna play P3 plus 20 at slider, 1 back, 1 right. To be counting up from in. So we got a king wind here, so I'm only gonna push up. So half the clear ring in the tree trunk, right at max rest here, about there. 11.9 is 12.3. I'm only gonna push up to the 27 here. I got a king wind. 12 point. About there. Push up to 27. Max top. 1 right. Curl is to the outside. Well, it's full curl, I think. No, curl is supposed to be to the outside of the shot circle, so I had a little too much curl and I hit great right. Hopefully this is good. Is. That's the ideal result right there, right? Could put us in thorn range. What's up, Big Mike? What's up, Casper? Robert? Welcome. So, should be I'm not sure. So the notes say P3 plus 20 at slider. I want to say I was playing at P5 20 at slider this morning. I'm going to try P5 20 at slider and see what we get. Sure. 580. It's definitely P5 20 at slider, not P3. I think that might just be a typo. I'll have to get that. So looking back at hole 2, most likely I had a king win there with the wind 5 ball. So most likely what needs to happen there, I think I had a combination of two issues. I had a little bit more of a tailwind angle, right? And I had a king wind. So if you get into that scenario where you find yourself with a high wind, then do 2 clicks more than circle break under power to ensure that you don't miss the rough. I mean, I know I also hit great left, right, which is an issue. But beyond that, with the king wind and with the tailwind angle, just do a couple of clicks more into circle break so that way you ensure you hit the rough. There's a nice little sticky spot kind of funnel that we're hitting on hole 2 there. So if you hit the rough and you're anywhere close, you should still drop the shot for the perfect. Even if you hit it a little higher up, you should still drop it. All right, move on. Oh. What's up, John? Thanks for the good luck. Hole 7 is an APOC Kingmaker shot. Now, before anybody says anything, if you have a high enough level APOC and a Zerk, and you care to, you can get all the way down into Inbringer range, but it's risky. You could end up getting stuck in the rough. Therefore, we decided to go with the layup shot, which has been good for us. It's safer, and you always get a good shot at the eagle if you lay up. If you go for it, you have a possibility of getting stuck in the rough, and then kind of takes away your chance, at least your good chance at an eagle. So P3 plus 5 mid numbers, 6 top, 3 right, with an APOC 6. We're going to have the yellow by the rough on the right, towards the top of that first part of the fairway. And then the second bounce is going to be just into the rough on the top. You'll see what I'm talking about. I have APOC 7. It's going to be pretty close to that. I mean, the exact starting point is not critical. We definitely want to be as close to it as we can, but don't overwork yourself about it. Just get it to look like the yellow ring is touching or close to touching, depending on which club you have, and then the second bounce will be just in rough line on the top. And we're using a half a ball of curl centered on the shot circle on the right, so the left side of the ball will be just off the center line. Let's go. The approach is going to play plus 30 at slider, 1 backspin, no side spin, straight pull, and the ball guide just into the center of the hole. Right here, we're paying attention to our plus yards, or I mean our drive yards, because we're using that for our slider. It's been very consistent. 335 is 91 slider, 336 is 89, 337 87, 338 85, 339 83, and 340 is 81. P3, 5% elevation, mid numbers here for the drive. Six top, 3 right. Right here, we want the yellow ring touching or close to. See, I got an APOC 7, so the yellow ring is going to be just off. And then the second bounce is going to be just into the fairway. I mean, the rough up there. So that's what we're looking for. 8.3, 6.2. And then curl. If you look at the bottom of the ball, I'm just touching that line on the bottom of the ball. That's what I'm looking for there. So the shot circle line where the shot circle breaks apart, and I'm putting the bottom of the ball right on that break. And just left of the center line. I mean, right of the center. Fuck, I didn't see my drive yard. Oh, did anybody catch my yard there? I think it was 339. 337. Thanks, John. 337 is 87 slider. Plus 30, 1 backspin, no side spin, ball guide just into the cup, center of the pin. Just into the cup, center of the cup. 7-1 is a 5.0 adjustment. Straight pull. All that straight. Right, and I see the drops coming. At a slow start, but hopefully we're picking it up a little bit here. Hole 8, P3, 15 mid. Sniper approach. Wind 4 ball. 1 top spin, no side spin. Straight pull. If anything, favor a slight 59 on the pull. So we want the left side of the ball guide touching the dark light line in line with the pin. So basically we want our ball guide just on the right side of that line in the dark row. We want to push up till the ball guide clicks into the longer tail. Usually it's gonna be, so what we're looking for is the tip of the ball guide. If you're looking at the green from the start closest to the tee, there is dark green horizontal rows. There's one right at the very beginning where the fringe starts. Then there's a second one, a third one, a fourth one, and a fifth one. Well, we want the tip of the ball guide to be basically on the top of the third dark green row. And then we want the left side of the ball guide touching the line in line with the pin. E3 15 mid. Let's see if we can get this drop. It's been a good drop. What's up, Randy? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you guys for the BAMs. Appreciate it. So pretty easy shot here. Setup is key, right? The pull angle is key. Make sure you're pulling straight with a slight 59 favor. Did look at the left side play there on that last one, Morris, but it's a shit shot from the left, man. It just is. So even though playing to the right gives us a crosswind, we've been having getting a good consistent drop on the right, whereas the left is just garbage. But like I said, if you're having trouble with the short iron approach, maybe you should try to send it. I know my first few shots were send it, and I was able to get across and have an in-bringer chip. The in-bringer played at plus 25 if you decide to go that route. As always, with any of these shots, you got to do what works for you, you know? That sucks. My opponent almost dropped that. Alright, so one top, no side. Looking at the ball guide here. You see how it clicks up into that third dark green row? That's what I'm looking for. Right? We want to be just at the top of that third dark green row. And then we want to be on that line, like, or just Just right of that line. Yeah, that looks good right there. 7.6 is 8.0. Straight favor 59. We'll call that good. Oh my God. I was about to time out, so I had to let go. I needed one more. I needed one more swing. Oh, who? Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. Kinda got me, man. Thank you for the donation, Kyle. Muchos gracias, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks again for the donation. Appreciate it, brother. I saw it pop up on my iPad and it caught my eye. So I had to check it out, right? And then I looked back and I'm at 0 seconds. Fuck. Alright. No, I'm not blaming you. I hit great. You didn't. Alright. I'm gonna show you this drop. Pull up BSL so you guys can see the drop. Oh shit, I don't know. Did I save any? Doesn't look like I saved. Apparently I stopped saving my drops after hole 4. Oh well. Good, trust me, it's good. Don't hit great. No, it's all good. See, I actually used to have those notifications pop up. There's apparently they still pop up on my mini, but I had to turn that shit off because, well, for that reason right there, right? If I'm in the middle of something and that shit popped across my screen, I can't help but look at it. Right? It's natural human tendency to fucking look at that shit. All right. So, hole 9. Let me just start by saying I was working on a send it shot this morning for hole 9. And I was getting good results until I played it for real. I played it twice for real, and both times I landed it right behind a giant rock and could not even chip out to the fairway. So, with that being said, I am not sending it anymore on hole 9 or hole 18. I have not played this this rough bump. What's up, Caleb? I haven't played this drive or this rough bump yet, so I'm going to practice it once before I play it. Hole 11 is... We got hole 11. I think we got hole 11. Let me practice this real quick, because I have not played this shot. All my shots this morning were send it shots, and then when it counted, they didn't work. So I'm abandoning that plan, and we're going to try this one. E3 plus 10 max, no push-up. Looks like he's using a wind floor ball here. Centurion Kingslayer ball. Let's see, we got some Centurion here. APOC drive. 6 back, 3 left. Full controlled overpower. So it says ball guide is just to the right of the bush that is on the left. Okay, I see what he's talking about. That's going to be at max rest, it looks like. So we want the ball guide just right of the bush on the left. It is left curl where the right side of the ball is touching the outside of the shot circle, and full controlled overpower. Let me just read through this. The first time I'm playing this shot, so please bear with me. The elevation for the approach is 0% at slider, 2 top, 2 to 3 right spin can vary, straight with a slight 0-1 favor. We want to be 3/4 of the way down the hill if possible. So looks like maybe around the blue clear ring will be on the bottom. 2 rings off the last cut of rough lines. Fly spins have the ball guide through the hole and by about a square. And then you want to pull back toward the start 2.2 rings. It says after adjustment, pull back 2.2 ring toward the tree. Make up for the change in elevation. You can do circle break under power instead of pulling back. All right, well, fuck that. We're gonna do circle break under power. All right. I doubted Caleb. Tier 3 rookie, you're gonna need at least probably at least 27, maybe 28. All right, we're gonna practice this. Said I haven't played it yet, so this is my first attempt. Let's see what happens. E3 plus 10 on the drive, no push up, 6 back, 3 left, full controlled overpower, and then left curl to the outside of the ball is touching the outside of the shot circle, or the right side of the ball is touching. If you have low level APOC that doesn't have 6 backspin, you should be able to play the same type of shot with a Thor's hammer. So what we're doing is that ball guide is just right of this bush, putting the ball guide just right of it, right? And so we always got the same aim spot. Doesn't matter what club you have. 6 back, 3 left, 4, 5, 6. 6.0. Full controlled OP, and then the right side of the ball touching the outside of the shot circle. Says target yard is 328. We got 330, so we're right there. Should be okay. T30 on the approach. It'd be in plus yards. I know Finzel was filling this up this morning. I think he got it on both accounts. Opted like 3 or 4 in a row. What's up, Ben? Thanks for the good luck. I don't know, Sonny. I'm still getting used to mine, man. It is quite a change going from an iPad mini that I hold in my hand to this TV screen that I have to have sitting on a perch, and I can't hold it. And so I'm using only one hand, and I got this other hand that's just, I don't know, it just feels weird. We want to be 3/4 of the way down the hill, 2 rings off of that this rough line here. About 2 rings off of it. That's what it says anyway. We might have to change the spin. We might have to tweak the spin here. All right. We're going with that. 7, 80. Well, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh shit. Could have clipped the rough. Oh fuck! I'm practicing. I should have let it time out. I was thinking that was for real. Like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not timing out. Well, look, my instant thought was, oh fuck, don't time out. Just hit it. I forgot I was practicing it. That's good. That's why I'm practicing. I haven't played the shot before, so I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. But on that note, I'm gonna practice it again. Yeah, I'm gonna do circle break under power. Abs. Hola, hola. Yeah, 2 top, 2 to 3 right. Apparently it can vary. Set up here. All right, I got the drive, so I'm comfortable with the drive. And let's see if I can get comfortable with the fucking approach. Don't forget that. Yeah, you're right. Definitely don't forget that shit. Have the ball guide just through the hole by about a square. Great with a slight 1201 favorite. Good morning, Ofer. I'm gonna try 2 and 2. Try that. See where that goes. Yeah. That's close enough, right? 6-1 plus 7 is 87. Which is 1 to 1. Straight favoring 01. And circle break. A little hot, huh? Was it circle break or just before circle? Where did I finish? Left of the hole. So I landed. Probably landed too high up. Maybe I had too much underpower there. Alright, that's okay though. I know how the shot plays now. Let's play it. See if we can get the drop. Yeah, too much underpower. I noticed it was probably a couple of clicks into the circle break, but I didn't want to try and change it. That's okay. I'll make sure that I'm just into circle break on it.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel. Wish I didn't have to lie, just to keep my heart concealed. Would you mind if we just took some time, trying not to be so blind? Who knows what we could find? Girl, you walk to her own, yeah, my heart falls to the floor. With a sparkle in
What's up,
your
dog?
eyes, girl.
Trying, man, trying. Not having the greatest start to this round, but this is my first. I haven't been awake very long, so my kind of warm up round, go over the notes round, a lot going on, so hopefully the next one is a bit better. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's not as good as I'd like it to be.
Girl, you laugh, and my soul it gets so high that I falter in my pride, though I ache to make you mine. And by my time,
62 plus 5 is 82.
there are things I have to tell you.
6 more.
Maybe not tonight, no baby, not tonight. Cause you walk into her own, and my heart falls to the floor. Well, it's a spark in your eyes, girl, it keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love would work this way, cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make me feel so easy, like love at first sight.
I'm landing too high up still, I think. I probably should have watched what Fenzel did there. I'm probably not setting it up exactly correct. I didn't watch what he was doing. I was busy fucking it up. Whatever. But a little bit of practice on these holes, we should be able to get these drops. Still trying to work out what I need to change about that approach to get the drop. Maybe I didn't have enough 1201. Nice jackpot, T-Bone. That's not bad, Ben. Not bad at all. Kingmaker only. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with a 15, but, you know. It's opening round. The weekend round is what counts. So here we're doing basically the same drive. It's Thor's Hammer, Kingmaker, E3 plus 10 max, 7 top, 2 left. Thor 8 red ring just below the rough at the top. Thor 7 red ring touching the rough, and then Thor 6 will be red ring 1/3 into the rough on the top, and ball guide going down the center of the fairway. The approach is going to play 0% at slider. Same slider values we were using earlier. 332 is 60. Slider for the Thorn 9, Falcon 8, plus or minus 2 per yard. And 332 is 64 for the Falcon 6, 7, and Hornet 7 plus. What's up, Brad? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, let's get it. All right, we need a good back 9. Should be able to shoot, hopefully. Yeah, I'm looking for at least a 17, 18 back, hopefully. Hopefully. See if I can keep my shit together. Maybe I need to light a candle. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, slight 1201 on the approach here. 5 top, 3 left. E3 0 at slider. Also, you want the ball guide just through the hole and left center of the pin, right? So not left center of the cup, left center of the pin. Just slightly left center. Seven top, 2 left. Thor 7 will be red ring touching, and then ball guide center fairway. That's about enough there. E3 max 10s. Oh. Pay attention to your drive yards here, right? That's probably 337, 35. So that's going to give me 54% slider. 0 elevation at slider. Always 5 top, 3 right. Don't forget the slight 1201. And don't forget to favor the left center of the pin. 5 top, 3 left. Left center of the pin. Ball guide about half a square through. Look good there. 7-7 is 3-4. Light 01, right? Call that a slight 01. Oh. Hey, appreciate it, Hockeys. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the good luck, for sure. Muchos gracias. All right. Thanks for the BAMs. Yeah, that's it's been a good shot, right? Let's see if we can drop hole 11. Somebody said something about hole 11. Dropping this morning without much of an issue. 1-to-1 is the adjustment. It's actually P2 15 mid. But it works out 1-to-1. I tested it in all the wins, so the 1-to-1 is all you need here. 3.2 back, 2 right spin, just before circle break under power. Yellow ring touching on the top, just like we were doing before, and then the ball guide center cup. Don't forget the circle break under power, or just before circle break under power. So I'm going to push ball up till the circle breaks, and then I'm going to pull it back just till the circle comes back together, and that's what we're going to play. 2 right, 3.2 top. So if you have side spin 2, wind 4, I would use it here. I don't know if I have it on this account. I do. None of these are. All right, so what I'm gonna do is start with a Quasar, set my spins, and then switch to a Kingslayer. Go. I can't believe we got 15. Hold on. Mr. Gojulo in the house. What's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. I don't know about a power 0, but I know that this shot works with P1, 2, or 3 ball. I'll come back off of it. Too much underpower. Looks like he's trying to play the same shot, except he played too much underpower. It's going to be just off of the circle break underpower. 3.2 backspin. Which balls here? Yellow ring touching on top with the ball guide through the center of the cup. One to one, straight pull. There you go, in the hole. More better. Hole 12. Thor's hammer. Send it. Now you can, if you get a high wind here, if you're using a Thor's hammer, you need to keep the wind below 11 or don't push back up to max, right? You can stop at the plus 27 if you have a higher wind than 11. The ideal wind is around 10 miles an hour. So if you have some options like the gridiron ball where I got a wind resistant 2 here, you know, this would be a good ball to play. We'll take a look. We're going to start with the Zerk. Let's see what the wind is. If it's over 11 or close to 11, I might switch to the gridiron ball. Oh, nice, Sonny. Thanks for the bams, by the way. Yes, you can play this with different balls, and I mean, look, every hole is, there's, you know, hundreds of options for each hole. This is just the shots that we've come up with to be kind of simple to cover the most people and clubs, right? So they're generalized to work for a broader audience. So some of these shots may, you know, you may want to tweak them or twist them or use different balls, different setups, something that works better for what you have or how you play. I don't know about a big topper here, to be quite honest with you. Did not try a big topper. That's one thing we did not try. Yeah, Sonny, with that shot, we've had wind angle differences. And the most that's happened is it's shifted it from one side of the cup to the other, but they've all been dropping in all the wind angles with that particular shot. We haven't, you know, we hadn't had to add any wind angle tweaks, which is kind of why we liked it and stuck with it. You know? All right, let's do it. We're gonna Thor's hammer. Start with a Zerk at max extension. We're gonna have a Thor 6 will be green ring on the right rough. The right side of the yellow ring for Thor 7. Let's go. E5 plus 5 max. Adjustment on the drive. Push back to max. Unless you have 11 plus wind and you don't have a ball to fix that with. Then you'll push back up to the 27. you have. If you have to play with over 11-mile-an-hour wind, only push back to the 27. It's going to be right curl to the left side of the ball is touching the inside of the shot circle. Full OP. Yes, Sonny, actually, most of our shots this morning were centered on that tree. I know exactly what you're talking about. When we were playing it this morning, that's pretty much, that was the prevalent wind, right? Pretty much centered on that tree. .4 is good. 7 top, 1 right. Got Thor 7, so I'm going to put the yellow ring on the rough at max extension, like so. E5 plus 5 max. 3. And then we got a low enough wind. We're going to push back up to max. Full OP, and then left side of the ball touching the inside of the shot circle. So. Perfect. For anything over 440 here. I must have got a little bit of a kick left, or at a little bit different wind angle there. Generally that finish is a little further left, kind of closer to where Juan is. I mean, I'm not far from it and I should be fine, but usually we're a little bit further left. That result looked more like a great right result than a perfect result. Little odd, but yeah, whatever. P5 plus 10 at slider. You know, usually one right spin always, and then the back spin can vary. We should be counting up for min here. And that's 25. 20, let's say 27 slider. Going 1-to-1 here, even though that might not be exactly accurate. That's what we're going to play. And 5 at 20. Let's go 28 sliders, 10-8. Gonna get probably close. Nah. Going anyway. You gotta hit perfect. Got to hit perfect. Good chance that I'll be there, by the way. Yeah, actually, I think all the way up to 485 is good. When you get forward, plus when you get more than 485 on the drive, you'll run into min grizzly, which can be an issue, and it causes you to have to shift your landing spot left. Plus 10. Just counting up for men with the grizzly and playing it 1-to-1 on the count up, right? So count up 27 rings, play a 27 slider at +10. Dropped that a few times this morning. Obviously, you need perfect, right? But all right, hole 13, T3 25 mid, sniper shot, wind 5 ball, 2.5 left, 0.2 top, 2 clicks of top spin. You're gonna have to push rings here, and what we want is the blue ring touching the bunker and the white ring in line with the right side of the bunker. So the right side of the white ring basically in line with the right side of the bunker while the blue ring is touching the bunker. That puts us in the sticky spot. Tip of your ball guide should be running around center of that light green row right of the pin. But it's most important that you have your white ring over to the right by the right side of the bunker here, because if you play it too far left, you're going to miss the shot. Right? That's what I did this morning when I played it for real. It was a bummer. Yeah, we was talking about that this. Good day, Miss Ingrid. We was talking about that as well. Sonny, what's up, Edsky? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, you can use. In fact, I did. I sent it with an APOC and a luminary just to try it out. I had a 7-6 wind. I had no problem getting there. The drop. I didn't use full top spin. I only used 6 top spin. So, and I was still in range. Could have used more top spin. But it works good with a luminary. Actually, pretty much the same exact setup is what I played with APOC and a luminary. And it worked fine. Definitely makes the approach shot a little bit easier, right, with a Win 3 ball. .2 top, 2.5 left, blue ring touching, white ring in line with the right side. Tip of the ball guide should be in the center of the light green row right of the pin. See if we can get this drop here. It don't want to sit. That's good enough. It have to be good enough. I don't want a timeout. 4.9 is 5.5. Come on, man. Great left does still have a chance to drop because of the sticky spot. So let's see if I can get lucky. Wheat. That's what I'm talking about. I needed that. If you play the shot right, single grates on both sides have dropped. So if you hit a minor grate and you're set up in the right spot, you still have a chance to drop this. Of course, it's always better to hit perfect, right? But that is one of the few shots that will accept a minor grate. All right, sending it here on hole 14. We're doing a Kingmaker Zerk swap. APOC. So at max rest with a Kingmaker, APOC 5 and 6 will be half the blue ring into the tree trunk on the right. APOC 7 is blue ring on the tree trunk. APOC 8 is blue just off of the tree trunk. After we set up, we'll switch to a Zerk, adjust, no push-up, P3 plus 10 max numbers is what we're adjusting. P3 plus 10 numbers. To be safe, you can play 5.8 top and 2 right always. And it'll leave you a EB chip every time. E5 plus 20 EB rule, right? If you're like me and you want to get a little greedy, you can throw some extra top spin on there and tweak the spins a little bit and try to get the hole in one. This shot, if you're using 5.8 top and 2 right, it's always safe, right? There's no chance you're going to get the glitch roll and roll through the back of the green or end up in the rough. So that's the conservative play. I am going to tweak it a little bit, as I like to do, because I'm a little greedy and I want to try to get the hole in one. So let's go. Now, if I could just remember what I was doing this morning. I was getting pretty close to the hole in one this morning. I think I remember the spins, but see. Oh, by the way, it's APOC 5 curl and full controlled OP. So this morning, what I was doing, so according to the notes, the blue ring should be touching a tree trunk like so. I'm going to tweak it a little bit and put half the blue ring in. I'm going to switch to my Zerk. I'm going to play 7 top and then 1.5 right. 7 point. And then I'm going to do full curl. Should have went with 6.9, 6.8 maybe. With that wind, a little too much topspin. Like I said, I'm tweaking it, trying to go for the hole in one there. So I'm playing a little bit riskier than you really need to play. You do 6 topspin, you're always going to be good. What's up, KB? Looking, man. Welcome. What's up, Gideon? Thanks for the good luck. Both of you. What's up, Demi? Welcome. Sonny wins the cutest logo contest with his little Pomeranian. Labadan, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Still easy eagle. If you get too greedy, as you can see, you can roll long and through the green into the rough. I did that a couple times this morning. I didn't find it to be too difficult of a shot, which is why I don't mind being a little greedy. But if you're if a rough shot scares you, then play the safe shot, right? Don't get greedy. Make sure you're walking away with it, at least an eagle here. It's a must drop if you want any chance. All right. Hole 15. So there's two shots on hole 15. One is very similar to the shot we were playing this morning. In fact, what I'll do is I am going to play the Thor's hammer shot in practice. I'll show it to you. And then I'm going to play my APOC shot. And I'll show you both options. You play whichever you like. So Thor's hammer, Zerk. Before I go in, I'll read it out to you. It's P5 plus 10 max. The Thor's hammer. It's max top spin, 1 right spin, full right curl, full OP. A Thor 6, we're going to start with half the red ring and the tree trunk on the right at P5 max rest. Thor 7 is red ring touching the tree trunk at P5 max rest. And a Thor 8 is 1/3 of the red ring out of the tree trunk at max rest. Or at the plus 27 with the Thor 8. If you're playing with a Thor 6, you should use a top spin boost ball if you have it, like the Earth ball or the Bryson ball. Ideally here, sometimes this shot doesn't roll all the way out. It kind of depends on the bounce. Sometimes you can get stuck in the rough. Sometimes it'll roll out nice and long. But it's a safe shot either way. So we're going to play it for practice, show it to you, and then I'll show you an APOC power slice option after that I worked out this morning. The APOC shot is the starting point can be a little complicated for the different APOC levels, right? I've been practicing this slice shot with a APOC 7, so it would have to be tweaked slightly for 5 and 6 and 8. You take off a little bit of curl. Basically, your center line touches the back side of the triangle. So, Thor 7 at max rest, we want the red ring touching the tree trunk on the right, like so. 10.8 into this is what I was talking about earlier, where it's a shitty adjustment, kind of going through the tree. You got to kind of eyeball it. 11.2. We're gonna go there, and then it's push back up to max. The spin is full top 1 right, and then it's full curl, hit perfect. See, sometimes you get a nice clean roll out there and you roll out nicely into thorn range, sometimes you get that bounce where it kind of, just checks up just enough and stays in the rough. It's still a safe shot. Still got an Albie shot. I'm gonna try to go ahead and play this Nirvana shot. It should play, if you're in the rough, it should play 10% at slider.
Well, Mandy woke up this morning, and the first thing she thought was why couldn't she just have loved him? Took a pill, took a drive, took the
So I'm gonna be playing this right around mid club.
So she talks to a guy, for someone that she's never met. I pray she gets him back, 'cause love comes from ordinary people.
It's 5 rings. I'm actually gonna go like 2 here. There.
It's not always what at first it seems. We're sitting there on the surface. She tells herself she
I should have went like 5-4. Probably should have played that at 60 slider. Let's see what's 60 slider. 6.0. Yeah. Yeah. If I'd have played that at the correct slider, it would have probably been good. But either way, easy eagle, right? That's the point of that shot, is an easy eagle. Personally, I think this next shot, this APOC power slice, gives you a better opportunity at the albatross. I'm going to go ahead and pull up. I dropped this on BSL this morning. So I'm going to play it. I'll watch it before I try it again.
not from questionnaires and magazines.
15 drive.
She dreams herself a movie queen, upset if he's not like James Dean, so taken by her plastic dreams.
So a 10.9 wind. So I'm using basically the rough fairway line as my starting point, and that's generally around a 10-mile-an-hour wind. Got 10.9 here. I did like 1/3 of red ring in the rough. 2 back, 2 right, full OP, full slice. If you got a higher wind, you move it further right. If you got a lower wind, you move it further left.
Not from questionnaires and magazines. Love comes from ordinary people.
And then I played the Albie at plus 10% at slider. Excuse me.
Love comes from ordinary people. Love comes from ordinary people.
A bit of backspin. Offset just right and short. And got the owie. So We'll see if we can replicate that, hopefully. Okay. What's up, William? All right. So I'm not gonna practice that. That's the shot I'm gonna play. APOC, the Zerk, 2 back, 2 right. Basically like a 10.2 mile an hour wind. My ball guide will be splitting the rough fairway line there, and then I'll move it right for higher winds, and I'll move it left for lower winds. Full OP, full slice. Let's play it and hope we get the same type of result. What's up, Salt Life? I haven't had the trees in the way yet, Stelios. With that being said, I might have only like 6 or 8 attempts at this shot. We were trying several different options here, looking for something to give us a good, consistent look at the albatross. And this power slice was basically the last thing I was trying this morning. And I was getting good results at the end after all the tweaks, but I don't have a whole lot of runs through it. So, you know, I haven't had any issues. That's, although I wouldn't say it's 100% tested. Nice work, Salt Life. So 10.1, that's basically center of the rough here, right? Just there you go. Ball guide is centered of the rough fairway line. 2 back, 2 right. Full curl, full slice. Don't hit this perfect. I did that this morning. It does not work out well. Let me just tell you. Up 2 putt. Could have afforded to play it a little bit further right there. That's probably a wind angle thing. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of runs through this. But, it's worked out so far. If you play it straight across abs, yes, without a doubt. Not if you're playing it to the right where I'm at. +3, huh? +94. Hitting the hole. Come on now. You know what? What's funny is I tweaked the offset. I slid it a little further right because I had a higher wind, and it fucked me. I shouldn't have done that. I should have played if I would have played the same offset as the drop that I just showed you, I would have put it. It would have been in the hole. But I slid it right a little bit because I had a higher wind. I assumed I was gonna need more offset. I assumed incorrectly. Anyway, great shot at an albatross. I definitely recommend practicing the drive, figuring out where your tweaks are left and right, what your starting point. Make sure that you end up on the fairway. As long as you end up on the fairway, even if you roll into the rough there at the end, similar to the other shot, it's still an easy eagle, right? As long as you're not, stymied behind a tree, which I don't think you would be, but I can't make that guarantee, right? So practice it. It's a nice shot. Good opportunity at an albatross. I really should have had that. I should have left the damn offset alone and I would have been fine. That's a classic overthinking of a shot there. Talked myself right out of it. All right. Moving on. Send it on hole 16. So P5 plus 10 max. Do not push up here. At max extension, APOC 5 and 6 will be right side of the yellow ring touching the right rough. Half of the red ring in the right rough at max extension for the APOC 7. And APOC 8 will be 1/3 of the red ring in the right rough at max OP extension. You release, you adjust, you do not push up. You play full controlled overpower shot. And the curl is the left side of the ball is going to be splitting the shot circle in half at full OP. Right? That's the curl. Winds between 9.4 and 10.1 need to be pushed up 4+ yards after you adjust. Winds between 10.2 and 10.8 push up 3+ yards. Wind 11 plus push up 1+ yard. Right? 9.4 to 10.1 is 4+ yards pushed up. 10.2 to 10.8 is 3+ yards pushed up, and 11 plus wind is a 1+ yard push up. All right, let's give her a shot. E5 plus 10 max. 6 top, 2 right. 6 top, 2 right. Yeah, Stelios, I haven't had any issues, but like I said, I really haven't had enough looks at it to be 100% confident with that shot yet. But so far, I have not had any issues with that shot. Once I got the spin set, the 2 back and the 2 right figured out, and a general starting position, the shot's been good. I've been on the fairway every time for that APOC power slide. But only got about 10 looks at it, So at max extension, APOC 7 is half the red ring. Like so. 6 top, 2 right. 11.4, so we need a 1+ yard push up. 10.7. Gonna call that 0.7. And then let's push up 1. You know what? 1+ yard. and then full OP, and then the left side of the ball, splitting the shot circle. Single great right. Should be safe. Standard EB shot at plus 25 here. EB rule plus 25. It depends. It depends, Slavadan. As far as percent sliders go, what we're using in the guide may not always be true slider. Like in the instance of that grizzly shot where we're playing it 1-to-1 when we're counting rings pushing up for the albatross opportunity. That's not necessarily true slider. It's what works for that shot. So true slider is something completely different. Sometimes we work out slider numbers and ways to play these shots that don't necessarily represent true slider values. So keep that in mind. You know, we're about, what, 45, 40, let's say 43. 9.5, 43 is 5.7. What's up, Scott? So in general, a thorn, I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Rings from men. It plays 1-to-1. 5 rings is 5%, 10 rings 10%, 15, 20, all the way up to about 30%. And then if you're playing rings from max, it's a little bit different, right? 5 rings from max is 92% slider. 10 rings from max is 83% slider, right? 15 from max is 75 slider. So from men counting up, Thorn generally plays 1-to-1 all the way up to 30%. But when you're counting back from max, it plays a little differently. Now, sometimes we'll still use the same 1-to-1 counting back from max because it works for that particular shot with that wind angle, or whatever spin we're using, right? So sometimes we'll still say, all right, find max, count back rings, play it 1-to-1. Because it works for that shot, not necessarily because that is true slider number. Hope that helps. All right, got that drop. That's good. Moving on to hole 17. Couple of wind angles to look for here on 17. E3 plus 20 mid numbers. No spin shot, right? So using a wind 4 ball, a sniper, no spin. Straight favoring a slight 12-01 on the pull. The right side of the ball guide is going to be touching the vertical row in line with the pin. Tip of the ball guide will be just before the end of the second dark square, looking at the horizontal rows. That's the ones I was telling you about earlier, where if you look the left to right dark green rows, there's one right at the fringe, and then there's a second one right above the fringe. So what we're looking for is the ball guide on that light dark vertical line, and then the tip of the ball guide being just almost to the back side, or the side closest to the pin of that second dark green row. So just almost to the back of the second dark green row, and in line with the pin, basically, left to right. No spin. E3 plus 20 mid. Now there's 3 different wind angles we're looking at here. If you're pointed at the cabin, you need to use teeth underpower, right? If you're pointed just right of the cabin, at kind of like at the corner of the deck of the cabin, then you use 1 click of left curl. If you're pointed right of the deck, closer to the tree, or in between the deck and the tree, then you use 2 clicks of left curl. Right, so it's a little technical, but it works. Let's see if we can get the drop. So we want to be right on that line, and we want the tip of the ball guide to be toward the back side of that dark green row. That's pretty close there. 7.4 is 8.1. Right here, my center line is pointing almost at the cabin. So I'm going to do a teeth underpower. Oh, fuck. Well, I had a good back 9 going until that grate. So if you've seen, I was looking at the corner of the cabin. My center line was just right of the corner of the cabin. So that plays the teeth underpower. If I was pointing at the right edge of the deck, then that's 1 click of left curl. And then if your center line is off of the deck or right of the deck and pointing at that tree in the background, or closer to the big tree to the right, then you play 2 clicks of left curl. Been a pretty good shot here, as long as you can hit perfect. Real good chance at a drop. And it's a nice simple setup, no spin, right? So you should have plenty of time. Set your position, check your wind angle, note what you need to do. It's either going to be teeth underpower, 1 click of left curl, or 2 clicks of left curl. I mean, it sounds complicated, but that's not really, you know what I'm saying? In the grand scheme of things, that's not a whole lot to have to look for. So just see where you're pointing, correlate that to the proper play, and try to hit perfect. Should be good. All right, hole 18. I'm gonna get a drop here so I can finish with an 18 under a back. I ain't playing around. Hole 18 is going down. Going down. All right, so hole 18 is a rock drive, basic ball start. It's P3 plus 10 max. 2 top, 3 left. We're going to start with the clear ring on the left rough at basic ball, max rest. Then switch to the Kingmaker. Apply spin, adjust, do not push back up. Play full, left curl, no overpower. On the drive, the approach is P30 at slider, max top, max right. Using a Kingmaker, right? 3 top, 3 right. And then, or max top, 3 right is what I should say. I'm using a Kingmaker, so I'll play it max. And then straight pull, P30 at slider. You should be in plus yards. And then just before circle break, under power. You want the tip of the ball guide going just through the hole, aim center of the cup. This has been a really solid shot. What's up, Air Jeff? Aloha. The Aloha Bandit has graced us with his presence. Welcome, sir. Been a little while. Haven't seen you in here. All right, let's get this drop, man. Make it happen. So we want to start with a basic ball, though, and a rock. Let's go. Need this Albie to drop. 33 is it's a good score, don't get me wrong, but it's a little weak. Should be shooting 36 or better here, I think, with these notes. I still have another one to play. If there's interest in watching me play a second round, I have 2 more left to play. I will be playing them regardless, whether you guys. The only question is, do you want to watch them or not? Otherwise, doesn't really matter to me. I still got to play them. All right, clear ring at max rest. Switch, Kingmaker, 3 left, 2 top, max 10. Full curl, no overpower, coming off the click, good. Oh, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. You know, I saw my opponent do it. That has not, out of probably 20 shots at this hole, I have not had that bounce yet. I guarantee I played at least 20 times. Probably more than 20 times. And I've never caught that bounce. Wow, what a bummer. Good night, KB. Man, got this albatross on lockdown too, man. That's a bummer. I wonder if I had some overpower on that. What I'll say tell you on this hole, I think if anything, what I had was a little bit of overpower. So my recommendation, given that result there, would be don't make sure you're not overpowering that drive, right? I mean, it should still be a safe eagle, but damn. Literally, I had this freaking shot on lockdown, and I've never seen that roll out. So, yes, make sure you do not overpower your drive. That's quite a bummer. Could have been a combination of the king wind and a tailwind angle, right? So I had max wind and I had a tailwind angle. So it might have pushed me a little further up and I caught the wrong side of that little hill. I mean, you know what? I'm glad it happened. At least now I know that it's there. We can tweak it a little bit and make sure we don't hit that shit again. Better to be a little short on that drive, so my recommendation is just underpowered a little bit and you'll be good. 32, it's not horrible, it's not great, but you know, it's good enough. It'll get us through the next round. I had a great shot on 17. You know, killed my 18 back. But, and then a crazy drive on 18. It's weird. Hopefully we do a little bit better on the next one. You guys want to watch another one, or are you about done? How many people? All right, we'll keep it rolling, I think. As long as there's interest, I'll keep going. Show you the cut? Sure. I mean, I don't know that the cut's going to do you much good right now. There's only 10 people that have played their... 11 people that have played their entire round. Looks like a lot of 15s. 15s through 9. A lot of 14s, or a whole bunch of 14s. So your cut line's probably going to be around 28. Maybe 27. Maybe 27. Depends. Alright. Let me just switch accounts real quick and then we'll get the next one going. Dude was 30. All right. I tell you what, let's play Tears Suck, huh? Do you guys have any interest in me showing my calculator while I play? I've noticed a couple of people show their calculator. Like I could put the calculator up if you wanted to see it. Morning, Michael. Tell you what, I'm gonna put the calculator. Me, is that all right? Can you guys still read it? All right. This is the baby account. So maybe I might have to tweak a few things here. Like hole 1, I don't have thorn 9. I tell you what, let's see what's in there. I do need some balls. Tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the ball pack real quick on this account. I hate it. I'm so broke. I should not be doing it. You didn't see nothing. This never happened. See if I can get some cards out of this shit. What garbage. Hawkinson. Didn't get enough cards for the trade-in. That's what I was looking for. Shit. All right. Well, that's that. All right. So what we got? I do have a Thor 6 here. Does Thor 6 have enough topspin? I don't think so. 85? Yeah, that should be enough. Switch this out. This. Now, the Thorn does not have Thorny. Tell you what, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna just use top spin boost. Now my Thorn has enough top spin. Because I don't I do not like the Hornet. Alright. I'm gonna play the Easter Classic ball. Give me a couple of top spin boosts and my Thorn's gonna be good. I got Thor's Hammer 5, so that should be, or Thor's Hammer 6, that would be good. I think we're ready to go. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, tier 3 is it's a little brutal. You gotta have, I mean, I would say average probably 28s are the cuts on average in tier 3. You need generally speaking, you need 28 or better in the opening round to make the weekend. Of course, that depends on the tournament, but in general, I found that 28 has probably been the average of the cut. On top, 2, 4, 5, 6. Got plenty of top spin here. Four, 6 is red ring just off on the top. All got center, fairway. The approach is 5. We are 333, so 58 slider. .2, slide 59. All right. Start. Hello, Miss Laura. Thank you for the good luck. What hole, Stelios? That you're trying to find a play for a kingmaker? That par 4? Is that what you're talking about? Trying to drive the green? Or right here? Oh. Why would you send it when the layup shot is money? Let's see. I'm all for sending it. I'm all for sending it. If if it increases my chances of getting a better score. In my opinion, there's so much risk involved with a send it shot here. And the layup is so money that it makes the send it not valuable enough to go to do. But you definitely can send it with a Titan. I've seen a couple of people drive the green with Titans here. All right, so hole 2. If I get a king wind, I'm gonna add a couple of clicks of underpower past the circle break, so I don't fly long. Otherwise, I'm playing the same shot. P2 20 mid, B10 numbers. Win 5 ball, 3.5 back, 2 right. I don't even think I have a sides. 5. What? Boring ball. This should work. Play it. Yep. Trust me, I'm all for sending it, man. I enjoy sending it, but it's got to add value, or it ain't worth it, you know? Ooh, baby win. Baby win. So with a baby win, I'm gonna do just before circle break. .9 gives me 5.1. Favor 1201. Just before. Money. All right, hole 3. Epoch. Oh, I gotta get that. What's up, faux pas? Good evening. Come on, give me a trade in. Not gonna do. Ooh, that was close. Not in the shop, is it? Alright. Thanks. Jerk. You'll definitely need a little more underpower. So I got in trouble earlier with a 6-2 wind, I think it was, where I did just circle break and it wasn't enough underpower. Now I hit a great left, but I missed the rough, and even with a great left, I still should have clipped the rough. So what I learned from that was that with a 6.2 or higher wind, I needed a couple clicks more underpower. So if you're playing with a Kingmaker, you either have to count maybe 4 or 5 clicks more underpower beyond circle break, or you'll need to do a pullback to make up the difference, right? Might also need to add 5% to the elevation as well, right? Because you're gonna have stronger winds, so generally you're gonna need to pull a little more rings. So that's probably where I would start with a Kingmaker on that shot. I would add 5% to the elevation, and then instead of maybe doing underpower, maybe for that wind you probably need a 2-ring pullback with a Kingmaker. Play this mid numbers. Let's see if we can keep her going, yeah? Yeah, this is one of my favorite accounts. Try one of these new balls out. Yeah. Got side spin 3. That's what we need. Thank you, Faux Pas. What's up, Bunny? Welcome. Hey, I appreciate the donation, Michael. Thank you very, very much, man. I'm happy to help. I would rather help coach people to gold banners than win gold banners myself, to be perfectly honest with you. So, hopefully we can get you there. Oh, come on. Go in anyway. Oh, I forgot to respin it. I'm a dumbass. Didn't matter anyway. That's a respin shot. I forgot to respin. Oops. I think it would have actually dropped if I would have done the respin. Oh, I had a good ground going. I go blow it on hole 4. Bummer. I felt like I was forgetting something. Ugh. Well, Masters is a little easier to make the cut in Masters than it is Tier 3 Expert. It's partly because of a larger player pool. There's not nearly as many Expert Tier 3 players since they've implemented this dumbass tier system and screwed up the Expert tournaments. So there's way more people playing Master, and then when you top that off, they extended the cut in Master to 70 or 75 or some stupid shit. And so, you know, damn near everybody makes the weekend in master, whereas you could shoot a 28 in expert tier 3 and you might not make the weekend. So they've screwed it up, and they ain't fixing it. So it is what it is, you know. We just got to live with it till they get off their ass and do something about it, which will probably never happen. I mean, their whole goal is to push people into master, so the master players waste money on balls. And it's very obvious in the way they've set these brackets and shit up. So, not much we can do about it. Yep, masters equal money for him. What's up, Jimbo? I don't know, Slobodon, are you? I'm sure you are. I mean, I would imagine you are. Look, it's like anything else in life. The more effort you put into it, the more you will get out of it. So, tier 3 is a bit harder to make the cut, which generally means you need to put a little more time into your shots, practicing, you know, paying close attention to the wind angles and shit like that. Whereas before, you might not have had to worry about it so much. You know, those little things make a bigger difference when you're trying to make a cut. So, tier 3, it's still there. It's still doable. It just takes a little more effort, you know? Come on, ball, stay center. Sit. Sit. Oh, 83? Okay. I'll live with that. Tier 2 to tier 3 is probably 4-shot different and cut. On average. 31, 32 will win you gold most of the time in tier 2. And a 31, 32 in tier 3, if you're lucky, will get you a top 10. But I would say more often a 31, 32 will probably get you top 20 in tier 3. Whereas it can win you gold in tier 2. Thanks for the bam. Appreciate it. Nice little drop there. I really wish I wouldn't have screwed up hole 4, but still got a decent round going. Let's see if we can keep her rolling. This next shot, I don't have. I only got a Thor's Hammer 6, so. Well, I mean, they almost force it on people, right, Jimbo? I mean, it's kind of shitty. I am Michael. I am from Louisiana. Uh-oh. What happened? Discord being funky. Alright. Alright. I think I'm gonna use an earth ball here. Give myself an extra bar topspin. I don't want to get caught in the rough. I know you can roll out of the rough with the Thor 6. You know what? I got more of these. Let me use one of these. I only need one right spin anyway. I do have French heritage, Michael. Cajun French. This area was settled by the French long ago. It's kind of a dying heritage around here, but my roots are French, for sure. My last name is French. We'll give it a little extra. Make sure we try and get through that rough. Hopefully that don't bite me in the ass. Shaky ass ball there, huh? Come on, get through, get through. Sweet. Alright, we got a shot at it. What's up, Nate? Good morning. Well, well, I hope so, man. I hope we can keep it going, you know? Should be right around max thorn here. And I got a shorter ball guide. I gotta remember that. Bam. Morning, Mark. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the BAMs. I do honestly, Laura, I do believe there is a minus 40 to be had here. Without a doubt, believe there is a minus 40 to be had. What's up, Drew, by the way? Well, this account had the worst qualifying round with a minus 14. It was horrible. So I'm happy that it's going well so far. I could use a good opening round on this one since the qualifying round was so bad. This is one of the accounts that I would like to see do well. You know, usually the ones that don't. So. Alright, so I got a little bit less ball guide here. So rather than being in the cup like so, I'm going to be just outside. Come on. I wonder if having a thorn 8 made a difference there. Slightly over adjusted. Maybe I should have just stuck the ball guide in the hole as normal. So Marcus? I can't complain. Thanks for the good luck. Damn it, man. I think I screwed up by putting the ball guide short of the cup. There was a little click there. Right where I was playing. I probably should have played above that click. Playing below it screwed me. Well, that's good to know, though. If you're playing with a thorn 8, play it the same way as you'd play it with a thorn 9. Put the tip of the ball guide in the cup with that one backspin so that so you don't catch that little glitch. That's a bummer. I thought myself right out of that shot, you know. Alright, that's fine. Let's just get hole 8. Keep going. We're not doing horrible. Yeah, the wins have actually been this entire round. The wins have all been okay. Like no wins. At no point did I go, "Oh man, that's shit," you know. So that's good. Every hole in this round is gettable. Every hole. Every par 5, every 4 and 3, they're all droppable here. Now, of course, you know, that doesn't mean you're going to drop them, but the chances are definitely there. I think I had to click a left curl on there. I hope it doesn't screw me. Oh my god. Come on, man. Off. I might have had a little bit of underpower too. Son of a bitch. Alright. Now I'm gonna need to drop 9. That's 2 strokes off of where I should be right now. That should have been in the hole. Damn it, man. I think I had baby underpower on that. Oh, yeah. Hole 9, though. I've been coming in left. I think I'm gonna do the 2.2 ring pullback here instead of the underpower. See what that gives me. Damn it, man. I'd really like to get this drop here. Hopefully I don't run out of time. Yeah. My push-up was crooked. My ball probably wasn't centered when I released. That's too much work for me. I can't. There's no damn way I can set spins, then respin, then pull rings, then a push 2.2 and still no. I can't do it. I'm too fucking slow. There's no way. I don't know how some of these people do this shit, man. Like, I'm rushing. I feel like I'm rushing through the shot, right? I'm rushing to set my shit off. I'm rushing to fucking adjust my rings, then pull back off. And I still run the clock down to 0. I see people that do this shit, and they still got like 7 seconds left to play. Like, what the fuck? And I feel like I'm rushing through it, you know? Ugh. Annoying. Damn it, man. Well, I had a good round going. It kind of went to shit, huh? Oh well. At least it's the opening round. Could be worse. Could be falling apart in the weekend. You know, now that you say that, Jeff, I did start falling apart right after she said, don't do it in the opening round. Dude. Alright, you guys got to bear with me before I either have to, yeah, I gotta go let this mud out before he scratches a hole in my arm or pisses on my floor, one or the other. So hang tight, I will be right back. right, sorry about that. Just get situated. Round finished. All right, 17 front. Could have been a 20. That's all right. We'll blame Laura and move on, right? Sounds like the right thing to do. I don't know. You know what, Laura? I wouldn't care. If I shot, as long as I shoot a minus 40, I'll be happy, right? 38 is my best currently. So if I can beat minus 38 with a 39 or a 40, I will be happy. I don't care what round it is, and I don't care if I win gold or not. Not a whole lot of people in this game can say they've shot a minus 40. So the results of it aren't, in my opinion, as important as the act itself of shooting a minus 40. So you're one of the few people that have done it. Hey, I hope so, Sonny. We got a good shot here, buddy. We definitely got a good chance with this tournament. It. Where you going? 35. Here. Oh, I think I got a trade in. Ah. Yes, it is, Laura. I had my other iPad hooked up to Discord so I could show some replays, and I figured why not throw up the calculator so you guys can all see what I'm doing. I don't know if it's good or not. Would you rather see the fish? I can take it down. It doesn't matter to me. Ah, you know what? I pulled it crooked anyway. So when I let go, it clicked off to the right. So eh. I didn't punch those numbers in because it's 1-1, 7-1. Playing mid numbers. 1-1. Ah. Have you time to light a candle? Get some feng shui going in here. All right. And that's some good candle. Change the mood real quick. I know it says 7 top. I guess I better go. Kind of. That's better. Away from that tree a little bit. Should have plenty of room to adjust. Plenty of long enough. Good. Good. Oh my god, now getting it perfect. That should be an albatross. Not that perfect it was in. But should have been. Falling apart, man. I'm falling apart. What's up, VJ? I seen you. I seen one of your rounds, right? You shot a nice round on one of them rounds, right? I believe I saw you at the top of one of them brackets. Guess that's one way to look at it, Miss Laura. This one here has been giving me trouble. This is really the only hole that gave me trouble this morning, was this one right here. Apparently you need to hit great left. Or at least I need to hit great left. Because I'm pretty sure I had all three indicators. Tip of the ball guide, blue ring, and white ring were all where they were supposed to be. Yeah, I had the tip of the ball guide a little too far left, maybe. I'm gonna have to do. Well, you know what? Yeah, this will be repeated, so I'm gonna have to put a little more practice in on this one. Penza was knocking it down left and right. I just couldn't seem to get it together. So I'm doing something wrong. I'll definitely have to have a few more looks at this one. Need to get that squared away before the weekend. I've dropped the hole, but I just haven't dropped it consistently like everybody else is doing. And it should be a good consistent shot if you're setting it up properly. So obviously I'm not setting it up properly. What's up, Sebastian? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Can you send me your shot, Sonny? I can have a look at it. Yeah, that's the one, VJ. That's what I thought. I thought I saw one of your accounts sitting up there. Nice, with a nice round. Very nice, sir. Minus 33. Very well done. Yeah, Fenzel this morning shot a 37 and a 38. Do you have Facebook Messenger? Am I subscribed to your channel, Sonny? I will have to go and check that out then. That's good enough. Yeah, as long as it's there. I'll take a look. GC Josh. Just the picture with the shark. Alright. Moving on. Let's see if we can get a hole in one, huh? Come on, baby. We need a hole in one here to make up for missing all these damn shots. If I can get the top spin. Alright, Jimbo. I get the top spin right here. We got a chance. Actually, I don't know if I have enough top spin. Wind. I'm gonna push up. Whatever that was. Oh man, I hit great left. I'll be good anyway. Let's see. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I thought about using the earth ball. I didn't really want to waste it. It's opening round. It's expert. I don't want to use balls if I don't have to. And I do have to occasionally on this account because the clubs aren't quite where they need to be. So sometimes I got to use a ball to make up the difference. But beyond that, I'm not trying to use. I confirmed your friend request there, Jim. Hola. Oh, welcome. Yeah, it's GC space Josh, Josh. And if you search that, you should find me. It's the only one with a picture of a shark. I don't think there's too many of them. Okay, yeah, I got you, Sonny. Alright. Request, there you go. Muchas gracias, sir. I appreciate it. Thanks for sending that. I will take a look at it. when I'm done with this. All right, hole 15. I'm gonna play my shot. Yeah, Adam. No, we will. There are holes. It'll be a linear hole with a straight tailwind, you know? Most likely. Not a lot of Syndits, Mo, and Expert, but a lot of decent, decent wins. Some Syndit wins. All right, we got a low wind. Come on, be good. Be on the fairway, please. All right. Is that the link to my Facebook profile, Laura? Good morning, Jackie. I need to make a command for that. But I need it. I got a weird bounce off of that hill. Should have played it further up with some more backspin. Shouldn't have landed so far up that hill. Nah. Alright, it's good to know. I needed that drop. Too many mistakes. Too many. Thank you, Laura. Damn it, man. Started off with a nice round here. Falling apart on the back. Up, backs, man? Nah, not as strong as I should be, brother. Should be probably at least 4 or 5 strokes better than where I'm at right now. That's all right. It's opening. We get through to the weekend. That's what counts. Yeah, you know, Axe, if I hadn't spent so much time working on these shots, I wouldn't be disappointed with where I'm at. But I put in a whole lot of time this morning working on all these damn shots, so it's a little disappointing, you know. I'm not saying I'm shooting bad. I'm just it's not as good as I would expect it to be. Uh, I'm not sure, Mo. I think so, but who the hell knows who's got what account these days? Thanks for the BAMs. Yeah, I mean, we spent 8 hours plus working on these shots this morning. What's up, Philip? Thanks for the good luck. Ah, man, I had a high wind and I had the tailwind angle. I should have gave it two clicks of underpower instead of one. Yeah, I needed to touch more underpower, or maybe I should have added 0.2 to the adjustment. I noticed it too. I was hoping it didn't throw it off, but it does. So if you get the tailwind angle and you get a higher wind, either switch to a wind 5 ball or add 0.2 to the adjustment. That's what I would say. Alright, you're going to need to finish strong. Make sure I don't overpower hole 18. Like I said, I've been having this albatross pretty much on lockdown this morning. So as long as I don't get some stupid fucking roll on the drive, should be good. You know what? I got a rock 8. Rock 8 is 1 yard less, right? Than a rock 9. Is that right? Yeah. There's a little bit of power left on the end. So that might... Oh no, I was playing with a rock 9 earlier. I'm just wondering if this is going to change anything for this shot. It shouldn't. If anything, I should land a little bit lower and maybe just a hair shorter. But that might help prevent me from getting that stupid rollout. So, alright. I'm going to play it the same damn way. So. Yeah, I'm not going to push up. I'm just going to ignore... I'm going to ignore that difference. Because I think having a king wind and a tailwind angle in the last attempt is what pushed me to that speed roll. So I think being a little shorter is going to be fine. I'd rather come up a yard short than have a speed roll into the rough. So I'm just going to play it. No, Mike, just setting up with a basic ball, switching to a kingmaker. But yes, I've been dropping this with a kingmaker. Very consistently with a kingmaker. That's funny. You get the emoji before he even releases the shot. Like, how is that fucking possible? Alright, you better not fucking speed roll on me, piece of shit. There we go. See how it hits that little hump and kills it? 319 is perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's definitely a replay, Mike. Come on, baby. Get in the fucking hole for me. Bam. It's not horrible. Should have been better. But it's not horrible. 4, 7, 8, 11, 13, and 17. That's 6 fucking drops, right? 6 shots off of where I should be, because all of those are droppable shots. But that's all right. We're saving it for the weekend. Is anybody else streaming? Do we have time to should I play the last account? Got one more expert round to play. All right. Why not? Well, if you guys want to go watch Matthew, I can shut her down and we can all head that direction. Or I can just finish, and if you want to hang out with me, you're more than welcome to. I think at this point, fuck it. I'm just gonna play it. I need to play it anyway, so. You won't hurt my feelings though if you guys want to go check him out, watch some rookie action. Matthew's a great guy. Tell him I said good luck if you go over there. Nah, fuck that. I got more King Slayers on this account than King Makers, so we're gonna play King Slayers. Fuck it. No, I doubt he's doing a dunk around. That's not his style. All right, well, let's get her going. We got to do better than 33. I want to see 36 or better, to be honest with you. But, yeah, wanting one hand, shit in the other, see which one fills up faster. I think that's what my dad used to tell me. And I said, I want this or I want that. You know, I never really thought about that saying. Guess it means I got a better chance of getting shit than whatever I want. B32, 60 slider. These baby ass wins, man. It's like I'm cheating. Why? Come on now, you know why. Why layup? 332, 60 slider. Come on now, stay. No, I mean, it's not even Finzo. Like, if it's what gives you your best opportunity. That's what it's about, right? Safest, most reliable shot to get the best score possible. If you take those three things into consideration, then send it is out the question here. Well, it is fun to score well, is it not? Hope that low wind don't screw me. Good, good. Let's go. This guy don't got fucking money. It is fun to try and send it, right? I mean, but it all depends on what your goal is. Thanks for the BAMs, by the way. I mean, if your goal is to score well, then you'll be happy when you score well. If your goal is just to fuck off and send it and have a blast trying crazy shit, then that's what you do, right? That shot is P2 mid 20. QB 10 numbers. 2 right, 3.5 back. Yellow ring touching ball guide going toward the hole. Straight, favoring a slight 1201. And on the pull. And if you have 5.3 wind or above, then you need circle break under power. If you have 5.2 or less, then you need just before circle break under power. And on a side note, if you have 6.2 or higher, then you need circle break plus 2 clicks of underpower. So 2 clicks more into underpower if you have a king wind. Morning, J Dub. What's up? Look at Will in my bracket. Well, this account has plenty of Zerks. Have the right bag. Two clicks more of underpower with 6.2 or higher wind. That's actually not in the notes, unless Penzo added it. I haven't refreshed. What's up, Steve? Yeah, I did all right on BSL. That was one of the accounts I played notes with, worked on the notes with this morning. What sucks about that account is I was like on hole 8 and 9. I was just fucking off trying some different shit, right? I tried to send it on hole 9, got stuck behind a rock. On hole 8, I was trying something different. And then I hit great balls on the 2 misses on the back 9. If I wouldn't have been screwing off on hole 8 and 9, I could have shot a 37, 38 pencil. I mean, it's still a decent round, though. Yeah, I don't recommend the send it on hole 9. Let me just be clear about that. 9 and 18 are not send it shots. I don't care what the wind says. Or Sebastian, for that matter. Because I am quite certain he's probably sending it on those holes. No! Be a shit adjustment. Come on, be a shit adjustment. Yeah! Thank you very much. Nice when you fuck it up just right, you know? Oh, no. That's what I played 10%. I was supposed to play at 15%. That's why the great ball went in. I forgot to change my elevation to 15%. Ah. So the elevation for that shot plays 15%. As you can see on my slider, I forgot. I forgot to change it to 15. So, super happy. Great ball made up that 5% slider or elevation. Put it in the hole. Like I said, I fucked it up just right. Ain't fuck it up any better than that. $15 would have been 13.8, so a little more than a half a ring more. All right, I cannot forget the respin here. That's where I screwed up last time. I forgot to respin. Read over this and gotta try and keep this going. All right. Fucking do it. Don't forget the respin. More cowbell. I don't know, but if David was playing this, he'd need to hit a great right for this to drop. Oh, that's a great left. I don't know. All right. Don't forget to respin. All right, we're going. Thanks for the BAMs. Max 20 P1. Max 20 P1 on that last one. What's up, E-Charm? Didn't see you sneak in here. Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. Raisin Canes. Greensin. That's what I had for breakfast. Some fried chickens. Some crinkle fries. A little bit of cane sauce. I'm getting there, Mo. I'm getting there. Minus 32 and expert with APOC 4. That's a good score. Sorry that you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon, man. I was actually on my way to McDonald's. Drove up at McDonald's and there was a long line, and I was like, you know what? No, McDonald's don't have good enough food that's worth waiting for. So I took off and went to Cane's. A good choice. Right, let's go. Thanks for the BAMs. Bam. Let's go. Go, baby.
You know I thought you'd never write, never read you anyway. Little phrases so polite, cut the canvas from my friend. Tripping little things, you're selfish, and you need.
Thanks for the band.
Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care some people just need more. Girl, you wanted the wild times. Now you're passed out on my floor. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. I guess now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I tried to believe you.
What's up, Stevie J? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it.
I didn't mean to. So that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. Your heart to hit you right on the ever fading tide. Black and blue, you painted white, like you never did me wrong. Guess your conscience missed your flight. I guess you knew it all along. Tripping little things, you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. Well, I don't care, yeah. Well, I tried to believe you, and I just couldn't swallow. Oh, I didn't mean to. So that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. Did your heart to hit you right on your ever fading tide? Fading tide. And you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. Did your heart to hit you right on your ever fading tide?
Yeah, no. I mean, that's not possible. Would be nice, but we don't have the even the possibility. The best, absolute best you could do on 9 holes here would most likely be a 22. Sounds on. I'm just trying to stay focused, you know? Keep this rolling. Doing good so far. Don't want to fuck nothing up. Right, get in the hole. Let's fucking go. That was close. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. This account needs cards. I gotta take these chests while I can get them. Thanks for the BAMs, by the way. Appreciate it. All right, baby, let's go. Let's go. I'll try, Axe. Good luck, man. Kill it. What's up, Dane? Thanks for the good luck. Up, Neilio. Yeah, that's right. And that is why you don't send it on this hole. That's one of the reasons. That giant tree or that giant rock. One or the other, man. Trust me. It's no fucking bueno. Oh, I know there's a way, Sebastian. No, I know you can definitely get to the green on hole one. What's up, Rebecca? Thanks for the good luck. He did well. He did well to get on the green from there. If he was more in the center of that tree, he couldn't have done that shot. Been missing that shot left every time. I'm not doing something right. Every time left. I'm gonna have to work on that. Well, it doesn't matter. It's the last time I'm playing that shot anyway, so. Oh well. Nah. Could have been better, but we'll take it. Would have been nice to get a perfect front nine, but you know, one shot from. We'll take it for sure. See if we can keep it going. I think I'm underpowering too much. Because I'm landing high on the hill. And it needs to land lower. Because the higher you land, the further left it goes. So if my line is right, left to right, then the only thing it could be is I need more underpower. I mean, less underpower. So instead of circle break, I need probably circle break and then 2 or maybe 3 clicks away from circle break, back towards normal power. So maybe half the teeth underpower instead of circle break underpower. It's got to be what it is. But I don't have any more shots at it, so I'm not really worried about it. What's up, Brandon? Thanks, sir. Appreciate the good luck. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, not bad. We'll see if we can do something on the back. There's no pressure, man. This is the opening round. It's all good. No matter what happens, I'm happy. Ooh, that came up short. Fucking way short. What the hell was that? Oh, man. That is a bummer. Quite a bummer there. You almost made it. Oh. All right, good, good. Let's keep it going. I was worried about that one because that fucking drive came up, you know, at least 5, 6 yards short of where it should have been. Worried about that one. Thanks for the bams. What's up, Keith? Good luck, man. Thanks for the good luck and good night. I don't believe Finzel was in my bracket. Best part about Finzel's 38 under is it's tier 2. He had a 10-stroke lead on second place. Excuse me. I guarantee you that round prompted several tickets to play Dimick. Without a doubt.
The bigger man, and I'll bring your coat with the note on my ride. And I'll smile 'cause I think I can. I just hope you don't make me forget to breathe. Yeah, you forget to breathe. Did I forget to breathe again?
Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Missed it by that much.
Huh. I think that's my first miss with a perfect on this shot. Huh. Let me just think about that first. That was, I think that had, might have been a little more crosswind than I had been getting. It's definitely a little bit different wind angle. I wasn't paying attention to where the center line was, but it was definitely slightly different. I'm thinking I just landed high. I had too much. That's what it was. So it was more of a headwind angle, pushing back up towards the tee a bit. And I had a higher wind, right? 7-2 or whatever it was. So the combination of the higher wind, the wind angle, I needed less underpower there. Something to consider if you catch that wind angle, you still got rounds left to play. You know, with a higher wind, probably need to come a couple clicks off of that circle break instead of just I think that's what caused the miss there. Moving on. Wish I would have caught that while it was happening. I could have tweaked it, played just a little bit less underpower. I think I would. I know. What the fuck, Sebastian? Fucking skid mark on my card, man. I had a pretty card until then. I went and shit on hole fucking 11. Damn it, man. That's a little too fucking far. I'm not sure I can play this. Man. $390 is like, it's gonna put me really close to min club. I'm gonna have to slide it left and put right spin on it. It's gonna change the shot. So, damn. Actually, I might just fucking play this bitch with the thorn. Thorn. Come on, baby, get in the hole. I've not played this with a thorn, so I have no idea what it's gonna. Oh well. Falling apart, man. Fucking falling apart. And just a little bit less on that drive would have been perfect. This drive really, like 384 is the most you want to go. 380 is best. Give you a little bit of room to play. Play right at just above min grizzly. Comes in real nice. I think the thorn, I think it still plays 10. I mean, I tried that at 15 because I agree with you. I would have expected the thorn to require a little bit more elevation due to the arc of the ball, but I don't think necessarily the 15% was the killer there. I think that it's the second bounce landing on the side of that hill is what so the thorn would have to play a different offset. I played the same offset that I would play with the grizzly, and the two just aren't compatible. So, but like I said, I haven't played that shot with a thorn before, so I had no idea. That was 100% get. And look at. think I'm gonna practice this one. This is the one that's been giving me trouble. I wish he would have sent me the. I think that he was playing at P350 mid. Oh, fuck. Man. I just realized that it's sniper 8 numbers in the guide. I've been using sniper 10 numbers. So I'm sure that has something to do with it. I'm a dummy. Alright, well, in that, let me try. Let me try the numbers from the end. Knew it when he put those numbers in there. I was like, I already knew. Already knew it. If this comes in half decent, I'm playing it. Alright, that came in. Fuck it. This is gonna hit great, right? Call it good. I don't know why this shot's giving me fits, man. Last time we had this shot, I had it on lockdown. Now all of a sudden it's giving me problems. Speaking of Sunny. And a little bit of underpower on that. Now I'm gonna fucking time out. Just please give me a shot. Ah, I should have released. Ah, what's up, Vivic? That's a bummer. Wah, wah, wah. I quit. I fucking quit. Ah. Should have fucking released, man. Should have released. Fuck. Way to blow it a good round, huh? Elevation from the tee for this shot that we're playing, Fenzel's notes. It's P3 25 mid sniper 8 numbers for that last hole. That would be the important part. Sniper 8 numbers. That would be the reason I missed it the first couple of attempts, because I was playing sniper 10 numbers. And well, that attempt, oh. Was shit. Had a chance to save it. Needed perfect. I'm the lighted candle. Alright. We're back to not giving a fuck. Let's try and get this hole in one. Although, you know what? I only have APOC 6. I'm going to have to push up a little bit further. It's time. Ah. Well, I gave myself a shot at it. At least I passed the hole. Guess I need to keep that 2 right spin on. I don't know, the shot. I don't know if it's not better to come in from the left and let that hill kick it to the right toward the hole. Hit the hole. I'm not sure which way is better. So I know to the left side of that fairway is a little hill that kicks it down toward the hole. I think that might be a better, trying to come in left instead of right, might be a better shot at the. Fuck, falling. Damn, that's a baby wind. Oh, okay, that's better. Last time I had this wind, started here. I was okay, but I could have afforded to be further right. So let's go. Go there. It was almost too far right, but it's good enough. All right, needed that. Needed that. Needed that, man. Jesus. Ugh. Fucking up so bad. Thanks for the BAMs. What's up, Will? Thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome. Yeah, it's been a while. I had a decent round going. I'm fucking up the back all over the place, man. I'm 2 or 3 shots off on the back, I think. I have 4 master accounts in this tournament. I had been playing 3, but feel like I need to put a little bit more effort into master. I haven't really been putting any effort into it, so if I'm gonna waste the money on the balls, I need to put a little more effort into master. So I'm currently running 4 accounts in master in this tournament. I haven't played any of it yet, so I have no idea. This is my last expert account, and then I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep, try and wake up early, and give myself enough time to play my 4 master rounds. Yeah, there ain't no lie about that, Brandon. No fucking lie at all. It's definitely tough to switch between divisions. Start getting the shots confused with each other and shit. And it's on top of the, the wind changes and then the needle speed. Then you start confusing, shots from one division with shots from another. It can be a bitch. So here, if we're pointing at the cabin, and I got a king wind, I know I need a little more underpower this time. It's okay, Will. I wish I wouldn't have fucked up on the back nine, but it is what it is. Looks like the tailwind angle, and it looks like it's a decent tailwind angle, so got to be careful here. No, it's okay. We got a little more crossover. This one should be good. 1 and 7. And oh. Going anyway. Ugh. That was hot. Well, I don't know. It probably bounces different when you get it in the right fucking place. Alright, so, well. What does that put me at? 33, so I can still hit 36. Just gotta drop the Albie on 18. What a bummer. Had the potential. Had potential. Yep. Oh well. Alright, OMP. Drop this so I don't have to fucking chip that ball in. Damn, man. Could use that drop. Alright. The good thing is I'm comfortable with 18. So hopefully we can sink this Albie like we have been. Finish with it. I'm still mad, man. 20 front and a fucking, at best, a 6 back. All right. Well, could be worse, but not bad. Fucking 16 back, man. What could have been? What could have been? Look at that, a par. 36 with a par. Ah! How horrible is that back nine, man? Jesus. Oh my gosh. This round had 40 written all over it. Oh, I was about to time out, Will. I had to release that slice on a par 3. Because I was about to time out. What I should have done is let it time out and just went for the hole-in-one save, right? But my dumbass freaked and let go. And, yeah, I didn't save it from the rough. What's up, Ian? What's up, Jose? Thanks. Appreciate the BAMs. Thanks, everyone. Anyway, I guess I can't complain about a 36 with a par, right? Although I really, really want to. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me. I told you guys the notes were good. I wasn't lying. I believe if you execute properly with these notes, there is a 40 under out there in this round. I don't know about the next round, but in this round, there's definitely a 40 under available. So good luck if you still have rounds left to play. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate. Thanks for all the good lucks and the BAMs. Thanks, Brandon. Catch you guys first looks in the weekend round. Yeah? See you then. Good luck. Kick some ass. Peace.